Hello everybody, how's it going? Hello Spicy Nacho, TMS Dominion, hello. It is like an awful day outside. We got another... hey Mariola. Hey Erna. We got another, like, phone alert, this morning. It, like, woke me up. And it's definitely, we're definitely on a worse weather today than we were when I got the first alert, like, during that Castlevania stream. It's like raining and stupidly windy. Apparently there's a couple of cities close to where I live where they've started, like, evacuating people because, like, the rivers have what's the word in English? Like, overflow? Is it overflow? You know, when the river has too much water and, like, because it rains way too hard in such a short little amount of time that it, like, overflows and, like, it gets to people's houses and stuff. Yeah, no, I think it's overflow. I think it's overflow. Well, yeah, flood is what happens, right? Or is it, because I don't think, like, what happens on the river is a flooding. Because I think flooding just, like, means your place gets filled with water. But maybe I'm wrong? I don't know. English is hard. Well, hello, hot dog, smiley, light arc, striker fan. Hello. But yeah, I'm all bundled up and cozy at home. I'm fine. Even though we got an alert, it's been relatively okay. I don't know if we have a dedicated word for that, for what you're talking about. Overflow sounds right, which causes flooding, flash flooding. Yeah, I think flash flooding is what's, like, happening right now on those, like, areas that I've mentioned, where people are, like, actually getting evacuated. But I'm nowhere near those places. Those are, like, pretty, like, they are over, like, very mountainous towns and areas. And I live right next to the beach, so I don't have any kind of issues like that, thankfully. Hey JK, and Clove, Twig, Juria-san, hello. Yeah, I got a hat on one side, ponytail on the other, and they both wiggle, 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 wiggle. The hat doesn't as much, but I think I like it that way. I don't like, people tend to like wiggles and jiggles too much on VTuber models, and not just, you know, the obvious, jiggly physics on certain parts of bodies, but also on, like, props and stuff. There's, like, I know there's a bunny ear prop on Warudo that I've tried to use, but the ears are way too wiggly. It's like I like move my head an inch and then they go like crazy, and I'm like, that's too much. That's too distracting. I'm more anti-jiggle than the average person, I think. A lot of people love them jiggles. I don't very much. Yeah, the nice subtle jiggle is enough. Like make it realistic enough, you know. Fun fact. When I got my I hear an alert. That means my phone isn't here. But we are getting another alert. Let me go get my phone real quick. And you'll hear it. Alert! 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 Panic! Oh my god! Alert! Alert! That's funny. That made me remember that I didn't have my phone here. That's coincidentally, we were just talking about this, and we got another alert. But I'm fine. I'll be fine. I don't think I am in in any immediate danger, especially because like I live in a 6th floor, so it's not like my apartment is gonna get flooded anytime soon. It will be very bad. Things would be pretty bad if my apartment were to get flooded because of weather. See fish outside the window. I've seen disaster report. I guess that's true. Disaster report is a thing, but you know, that's fiction, and we're gonna hope that doesn't ever happen. Anyways, we're gonna have a very chill stream today. A stream that I should have done on the New Year's, but I was way too lazy to stream, so we're doing it today, and it kind of works because it's kind of fun, ugly day today. But yeah, I'm still setting it up because I had to like re-download all of my thumbnails because Tier Maker was yelling at me. But was way too drunk. No, it wasn't hungover. I was just too tired. I don't know. Maybe that could be hangover, but I don't know. Okay. So I was able to get the files loaded, so we're good on that front. The only thing that also really bothers me is that even though I have all the pictures like in order and numbered, I upload it to Tier Maker and it just scrambles the whole thing. So maybe I'll just have to look at the order myself. So that sucks. Hey Liam, what's up? But yeah. Tier Maker. Tier Maker is kind of a garbage site, to be honest. I I understand why it got so popular, but I don't think as a website it's that great. I don't know. Alright, I think we can move to... We'll make our own tier maker. I don't use it that much. I use it like once a year. I can deal with the scuff once a year. Alright, so how is this looking? Okay, it's not looking too bad. Twice? Wait, twice? Wait, twice? Oh, also I need these in the background. For Beuchi Fest. Oh, well, I have included Beuchi Fest here too. So, it's really just once. We have optimized it to just once. I don't think I did that this year. Did I? I don't think so. Oh man. That's so cold, noob. Alright. This is looking good enough. I guess we can perhaps... Maybe? How do you... There we go. That's a little better. And then, so we have, here we have the games. And here we have the thumbnails. So it's, I believe, 60, no wait, yeah, 60-something games and thumbnails. I think it's less thumbnails than games, because, you know, there's, there's, like, variety streams and stuff where I play multiple games a day. Donut Country! Anyways... Let me just have the list up. Because it's sort of annoying. Alright. So, we're gonna start... Okay, these are the thumbnails. We're gonna start with... Katamari! Because, believe it or not, that was the first game I played this year. If I find it. Where's Katamari? This was from... Oh, here we go. This was from... Beuchi Fest the previous year. And I just wanted to continue it. Because I remember... the day I played this on Beuchi Fest, I had to, like, make the stream shorter. Because I got sick or something. I was just not feeling well. So I just moved it. Well, moved it. I just stopped the stream and then continued it through January. But yeah, I don't know. Katamari is always great. I don't know if I would put it on the S, but I think A is fine. I don't know why. Oh, there we go. Now they're looking okay. But yeah, I mean, we love Katamari. Very good remake. IMO. I have never played this one. And I mean, it's a good time. Katamari is a good time. Always a good time. And very comfy. So, I think A is very well deserved. Now we've got the thumbnail, and I do have, there we go. They are kind of small here, so I did these, and we can just have the actual thumbnail here. For those who don't know, I actually make all the thumbnails myself. Katamari is good if you want to watch Killa have problems with bears. Bear! That mission is just bad. That mission is just awful. But what, instead of, you know, me criticizing my own work, I'm gonna let you guys do it. So let me make a poll real quick, and you can vote. Let's see, polls, new poll, rate this thumbnail. Let's see. S A B C D E. Oh, can I only have 5? Okay, well, I guess we can remove the E from here. Delete row. Okay. Let's give it 30 seconds. Alright. None of them are E anyway? Oh, shush. Alright, everybody. Predictions go to 10, but polls only go to 5. What even is this site? It's something, hot dog. Anyways, you've got 30 seconds. Please rate the thumbnail. The music is still going, right? Yeah. I'm like hearing myself. And also, I need to remove delays, because I'm very delayed. I don't need delays for this stream. Anyways, I wanna hear the music because I don't like being so. Oh man, a tie? Come on, y'all. Come on, y'all. What the heck? Alright, if a tie happens, I get to choose which one. I don't know, I feel like... I feel like this is kind of a simple edit, so I kind of want to go B on this one. I voted the correct one. I think I'm gonna go B on this one. We're gonna go B. Also, hello Hirumi, what's up? We'll go with that. Alright. Next. It is Cavern of Dreams. At this point, I like barely remember anything about this game. I know it was very cute. But I mean, I enjoyed it. It's adorable, and it was like there was a couple of things that I remember struggling with. There was like, was this only a single stream? No, I think it was 2. Yeah, I remember the going very fast parts that I was struggling with. And there was this one collectible that I was trying to find, and it took me so long to get. Because I think, was I doing it? Was I trying to do it in an unintended way? I remember that. I don't know. But overall, I think it was very cute. I think it's a B for me. It's cute. I would recommend it if you like platformers. It's a good time. Very cute, pretty short. It's a good time. I am very bad at like describing my feels about things. Which is why I don't really do this kind of thing very often. Oh hey, the thumbnail is on the right thing this time. But let's see. So let me just, this is not the right thumbnail, but I can do that real quick. Just let me change it. Where is it? There it is. That's the thumbnail. Whoa. Oh yeah. It's 1.1 1.0 Beuchi. It's still all Beuchi. So this is still January, before February when I debuted my new model. You still get to get 1.0 somehow. So many things happened this year. I know. I did a whole debut. What the heck? Last year, it's okay. This year. Alright. It is time for you all to rate this thumbnail. Run the poll. Rate this thumbnail. If it dies again, that will be funny. No, don't. No, don't tie it. No, don't do it. No. No, don't do it. Don't tie it, please. Alright, it looks like it's a B for the community for these as well. I like it. It's not super convoluted. I think one thing that I know I had a struggle with this year making thumbnails is I just happened to play games that were hard for me to find a way to make my model blend in. We'll see it later with some of these, but clear examples, short hike, I just couldn't really find a way to put it in. I think there's a couple others. Alright, next game. What do we have? It is... Oh, it's Skyrim time. Well... Skyrim was very fun. In general, it was very fun. It was just a treat to stream every single time. I don't know what it is about this game that it just works. Skyrim on tier list. So I think I will move this to a I don't think I'll come back to it soon at all. I've done plenty. After you install 30k hours of unpaid fan work. Well, see, I decided that my first experience with Skyrim had to be unmodded. So I played the whole thing unmodded. And I don't know, I had a great time. I'm sure the mods make it, like, a lot better. But I don't know. I have how to say it? I like jank in video games. And Skyrim can be very jank. I find it very fun. As long as the jank is just something dumb is happening, and it will not completely break your game, but it will be funny. I just have an issue with Bethesda releasing games that rely on fan mods to become truly good. Yeah. Have all the other Bethesda games to play? I'm good. I'm sure I've heard about Oblivion being just as good of a stream game, but like, I don't know. I played Skyrim. It was good, but I don't know if I want to play anything like it anytime soon. If I were to play anything else, I don't think I will play Starfield. I don't think I will play Fallout. And I'm not really I don't really feel like playing anything like Skyrim, so I wouldn't want to like start Oblivion. I don't know what Rogue Warrior is. Alright, so Skyrim on A, because I really liked it, and now... Oh wait, the thumbnails are actually in order! That's nice! Well, let me show you all the Skyrim, thumbnail, real quick. Foos! So this is already updated to 2.0. Cause there were a few games that I was playing through like in between 1.0 and 2.0 that I finished after I got I made the change. So I had to like change the thumbnails, and I just decided to go with the 2.0 because the thumbnails haven't really changed. It's just the model. But yeah, that's a Skyrim one. So please rate this thumbnail. Why? What were you called for? What was my crime? Cheese. I'm the cheese fiend. Oh, it looks like A is winning. That's surprising. I would have chosen B. But I tend to be pretty critic of my own work. Alright. It is. Free the cheese. I had some steak with blue cheese today for lunch. Yum. Very good. Alright. Next on the game poll is Kingdom Hearts 3. We finally finished the Kingdom Hearts marathon this year. Wow. Where is Kingdom Hearts 3? There we go. So apart from the whole shenanigans about me trying to play these games DLC, because that was its whole thing. I don't know if you'll remember the whole shenanigans, but basically, I was very picky and I wanted this game physical. But I couldn't really find it here. So when I went to visit Spotly in November, I actually got it in the US. Cause I was told it would just work on my console just fine. And I mean it did. But when it got to play in the DLCs, it turned out that because my copy was US copy, I couldn't play the European DLCs. And even after purchasing them and having not played them at all, I couldn't refund them. So I'm just glad I could get them. I was able to get them at a discount. So I had to rebuy them, like make a US PlayStation account and rebuy them just so I could play the DLCs. And like the like final part of the DLCs was cool and all, but like the fact that I was basically like reliving most of the ending part of the game was a little disappointing. The game, I'm talking about the DLC. The DLCs were okay. Yeah, region login on 2025. Can you believe it? I own myself by somehow buying a PSP Vita version of a game I wanted on the PS3 shop, so I couldn't play it on my PS3. Oh my god. That's awful, Brian. Man, why do we have to make things so complicated? But yeah, overall, I actually quite liked Kingdom Hearts 3. I don't think it's as good as 2 and Birth by Sleep for me. But it's up there. I saw a lot of people complaining about it. But I don't think I'm on that boat. I like this game. I liked it a lot. Frozen World we can forget about it. But you know, overall, it was a great time. I really liked it. That was a great time. I am repeating myself. I'm not very good at this. Yeah. The whole DLC shenanigans did like bring my enjoyment of this game a little bit lower, which is why I'm probably not putting in any higher. But yeah, I liked it a lot, so it goes on A. I think we're already seeing it, but there's gonna be a lot of A's here this year. I think I think last year it happened the same way, where the A row was very crowded. I don't know. But now we got the thumbnail. Let me show you all the thumbnail real quick. When I find it. Where are you? Where are you, Kingdom Hearts thumbnail? There it is. This one's pretty simple. But I like it. IMO. I like the I like the background of these a lot. And I can't remember if I happened to find a version of this background that didn't have everybody just there. Or if I just had to remove everybody. Cause I will go that far. Hi Aki, what's up? Alright everybody. It is time to rate the thumbnail. Ron Paul! You got 30 seconds! Rate this thumbnail! Wow, I'm seeing a lot of S's so far. Dang! You'll really like this thumbnail. Again, you all are more generous than me in terms of like criticizing stuff. I know, and it's Kingdom Hearts, that's how good you did. I appreciate it. Question mark? Many question marks? Alright. So that is an S-rank thumbnail right there. Thank you, y'all. I appreciate it. Aww. It does take a lot more work than I want it to sometimes. Let's see. Is there any here that I was like, this was a pain to make? Right off the bat, I think... Oh, Pizza Tower for sure. Pizza Tower was kind of a pain for specific reasons, but... Threads of Fate, even though it was... like, it ended up being pretty good. I think this is one of the better thumbnails I've made this year. It was kind of a pain to make it look like the rest of the picture. But we'll get to there. You'll see it. You'll see it. We gotta go fast. Cause there's a lot of games in here. And I don't want the stream to go on for way too long. Alright. Next is Slide 2. I forgot that I finished this game this year. Well, not this year, last year. It's okay. My brain still lives in 2025. And there's many reasons why. But Slide 2 was pretty good. It was fun. A bit too long. But I mean, it didn't overstay its welcome, I think. It was pretty good throughout the whole thing. This was another one that I played it was a Beuchi Fest thing, and I just continued. Was this the one that I just like basically restarted over because I had something weird happen to my save file? I think this is the one. And I just decided, whatever, we'll just start it over. It's okay. You know, I may be a broken record over here, but the A-row is already getting crowded over here. I mean, it's Sly. I liked it. Sly is fun. I don't think it deserves any worse. Like, I feel like it would be a disservice to put it in B. I like Sly 1 more, but maybe because it's slightly shorter. And I haven't played 3 or anything further, so I couldn't really tell you about those. But watch out for the other coasters out there. It's a crowded track today. At least one game will probably not be an A. Oh, don't worry. I made an E-row for a reason. And this will have a game in it. Maybe not just one. We'll see. Anyways, here's the thumbnail. We have the return of 1.0. No spoilers. There we go. She's back. E for Environmental Station Alpha? Wow, I hope Hempoli isn't around when I do that. Oh, whoops. No, don't do that. There we go. So yeah, this is the return of 1.0 Beuchi. I'm pretty sure I let you all rate this thumbnail last year as well, but why not twice? Maybe we can compare later. Alright, rate this thumbnail. I do think this is one of the better ones as well. I believe this was a pain to make when I made it. Because of the whole... I put too much work sometimes. Like, sometimes too much work. Because sometimes it's, like, easier, than others. To like make my model blend in. Sometimes it's just like basically impossible. But sometimes I kind of make it work, and I think this is one of them. I got distracted and forgot to vote. Dang. But yeah. Yeah, was this one that I made on stream? I think it is. I think this one I made on stream, and it took a while. Alright. That is another A rank thumbnail. You remember? Right. Next we have... I wish every time I like alt-tab to like look at the orders of games, I don't... I wish this didn't like stop capturing. I don't know why it does that. Stop. Okay, so next is Kingdom Hearts Melody of Memory. I am biased. And I like rhythm games. And this is extremely theater rhythm coded, which is like one of my favorite recent rhythm games ever. I actually never went back to it. I wanna keep like grinding stuff so I can get all the chivos and stuff, like I did with theater rhythm. I mean, I don't think I will put it on S. I don't think this is an S rank, but it's pretty high up here. Let's do these. Do I wanna rank these over here? Maybe do that. Maybe like that. No, like that. That works. That works. I need to return to theater rhythm and mustache. Yeah, theater rhythm is very good. Mustache is also pretty fun. So yeah, Melody of Memory gets an A for me. Probably biased because I love rhythm games. But let's look at the thumbnail. Oops. Hi, I'm back. I didn't turn on studio mode. Oops. Wow, so still. Anyways, yeah. Now I am on studio mode, so I can do these and change the thumbnail. Felt like I was in an art gallery. Please admire the artwork. There it is. Look at her. She's so comfy. Did the rhythm final bar line the devs said they wouldn't make anymore because they thought it was so good it couldn't be topped? Honestly, I think they're right. I think they're right. It's hard to top final bar line. I haven't played any of the others, but final bar line is very good. Alright, everybody. My kingdom is kind of heartless. Ron Paul! Rate this thumbnail, everybody! Vote, vote, vote! Vote, vote, vote! Another A! That's surprising that you all like, the Kingdom Hearts 3 one more than this one. I feel like this one ended up being better, IMO. I mean, I'm not here trying to discredit your thoughts, but sometimes I get surprised by what people think about these. And I mean, I feel like that's fine. Everybody has their own tastes and stuff. But yeah, I remember this was a bit of a pain to make, mostly because, you know, on the like cover of the game, I'm basically replacing Kairi here. Um, and like removing her from these was a little bit of a pain, but it ended up being pretty good. So that's another A rank thumbnail. Hey Softer Gamer, what's up? Kyrie's nobody. Yeah, that's right. I'm nobody. Alright, next up we have Shovel Knight. Man. I hate to like do this every time cuz that it's gonna feel like I'm biased and I hated Cavern of Dreams, but Shovel Knight was really fun. Maybe one day I'll go back and do the rest of the campaigns cuz I have what's it called? Treasure Trove, which has all of the different campaigns. But you know, base Shovel Knight was good. Don't worry, we're getting to bad games soon. Yeah. I guess thinking about it, like realistically, this is on A because it's a rhythm game, and it's a very decent rhythm game at that. And I'm biased because of that. If I were to be like super critical of it, I would put it down on B because the story kind of sucked. It's like you go through the whole game through the eyes of Kyrie, and it's like a good summary of all of the whole Kingdom Hearts storyline, and then it gets to the point where Kyrie's like finally about to like be a badass and like fight a boss, and then Sora's like, no, let me do it instead. Because Kyrie can't do anything for herself, I guess. She needs to be the damsel in distress. I didn't remember this being the plot of Shovel Knight. That I'm just ranting at this point. Anyways, Shovel Knight. It's an A. Probably here. Did I like it more than Slide 2? Probably about as much, honestly. It gets an A. Sorry, I'm ranting. But yeah, I'm biased towards rhythm games, so these goes here. And Shovel Knight gets an A as well. It's feeling mighty crowded in here already, but we'll get to worse games eventually. I promise. So now it's time to look at the thumbnail. So let me do that real quick. Enable studio mode so you don't get the the ominous silent scene. The lemon holding guy with good video games. I mean, I've played plenty of trash. I think. King Dord? What? I like this thumbnail. Plenty of Crash? Well, I've played plenty of Crash, but also plenty of trash. I think this is a cute one. And I somehow managed to make my model blend in pretty well. But what do you all think? Tell me through this poll. They're wheeling? I'm just there, enjoying my time. Please rate the thumbnail. How do you feel about the artwork? Does it inspire you? Does it depress you? Oh man, please don't... No. Don't tie it. Don't tie it. Oh no! You all tied it? What the heck? Why do you all do these? Alright, well, for once... For once, I'm actually gonna be praising my own work. Because I really like this thumbnail. So it goes on the yes. There! It's done! You can't stop me! Rare sighting. Alright. It is time for the next game. I think it's Blind Drive? Yes, it's Blind Drive. This was like a one stream thing, that I did, because I saw this game and it seemed very interesting, and I had it, I had thought about doing it for Beuchi Fest, but I also felt like it was a little bit too short for something like that. So I just did it as a one-off. And it ended up being pretty dang fun. It kind of felt like your normal driving. What does that mean? It was surprisingly funny. Very unique. I liked, I like the uniqueness of it. Basically, if you don't know what this game is, you are driving a car blindfolded, and you have to, like, swerve left and right depending on what you hear. And then, on top of that, there's, like, some kind of very wacky story going on. It is very funny at times. Man. Do I just overcrowd A again? I mean, this was pretty good. Like, it was pretty short, but I feel like if it ended up being longer, it would have overstayed its welcome. Cause it's like a very novel kind of idea. A part 2 tier. Yeah, maybe I should make like an A plus and an A minus one. Gotta make room for deal or no deal. Gotta make room for freaking Minu to win it. We'll get to that. And now it's time to look at the oh, this one is not in order. Yeah, let's look at the thumbnail. Hold on. Here's the thumbnail. Oh, actually, I did do this in not the right order, but it's okay. No big deal. I like this thumbnail. I think it's a funny one. But what do you all think? Rate this thumbnail, y'all. What do you all think? Just a few seconds to go. Oh. Looks like it's an A thumbnail. Near Automata? Oh, we'll see that one. Well, it looks like chat is just as, praising as me with games. Grandma Car. Alright, next we have... oh, it's time for Croc! Well, I'm biased about Croc. We all know I'm biased about this little crocodile. Because the original was my first ever video game, and I have very fond memories of it. And this last year, they remade it. And I feel that it was a very good remake. The C for Croc? Nah. They did a very good job on the controls. I appreciate the work that was put in into everything, because it also has a lot of like behind the scenes stuff on it, and I thought that was very cool. Well, it's happening again. It's going on A. I don't know. This I admit this is a biased opinion here. Very nostalgia peeled opinion here, but it's gonna go on A. Especially because I think it's an actual good remake, and it's got a decent amount of good work put into it. So yeah, no questions there. Now it's time to look at the thumbnail real quick. Just give Croc the S. Nah, I don't. I recognize that Croc may not be the best game out there. I've played better platformers, but I have a soft spot for it. I have to admit that at least. But I recognize that there's better games out there. But yeah, look at that boy. Cute little guy. Is S the perfection rank? It doesn't have to be, I guess. Alright. Rate this thumbnail, everybody. Vote, vote, vote! Oh, you rating. You're rating this one. The chat is the one rating the thumbnails. Oh. Oh. Is that another tie? Alright, well. Either B or C. I mean, I feel like it's a very simple thumbnail, but I think there are worse ones out there that I've made this year. So I think this is going on B. I do appreciate how you're about to eat the gobbo. I'm not gonna eat it! What did you mean? What the heck? I'm not doing that. I'm just enjoying looking at Croc with it. Alright. What's next? No, I'm not eating it. Oh, I see what's next. It's time for the game that I played every year for like, well, almost every day for a whole month. It's Mail La Mulana. Man. Dude, I feel like I'm not critic enough of video games because I also want to put it up here. I don't know. I've been converted. I don't think this is fully S, because Vi exists. I mean, it was great. I understand why people love these games so much. And you know, the whole month of streaming it was a great time. It sure is cryptic sometimes. Like, who the heck is Futo? And stuff like that. And Medjed and... No, not Medjed. Wedjed. What is this clip? But which one is Futo? What's Wedjet? You'll have to play La Mulana to find out what Wedjet is. Probably about here, I would say. That's probably where I would get it. I would put it. And now, let's look at the thumbnail of it. What the frick is a Wedget? I don't know. Let's see. Where is the thumbnail? Oh, here we go. I am very confused reading that book. Finding all of the secrets about La Mulana. This is also on the same vein as the Croc one, where it's like I found it very hard to like put my model in here. Gonna mark it down for reading. Nerd. We're all nerds here. I don't know. Anyways, rate the thumbnail, everybody! be critical if you'd like. B for book. Well, I guess it looks like everybody agrees with it, so... To the B it goes! Be the Bev hater and D everything. If you wanna be that kind of person, go ahead. Alright. So we're already into May. Okay. I think I did some of these in not at the right order, and Blind Drive should have gone now, but we've already done that. So next is Wavetail. Where is Wavetail? Here. This one was pretty sweet. Very, very fun. Very schmoofman kind of game. However, I think just like Cavern of Dreams, it's like enjoyable and it's fun and it's, you know, it's a good time. But it didn't, like, I don't know how to say it. It's just a fine game. I don't know. It's got a pretty nice story. It's a pretty short game. If you want something like that, very pretty. The movement is very, very smooth, very fun. There's not a ton of meat on the bones, but it is pretty and fun. Yeah, that's about how I feel about the game. It's a good time. It's fun. It's pretty. It's got a good story. It's like fun to play. It's like fun kind of movement to it, but it's, you know, it doesn't do anything super special, but it's there and it's a good time. It's 150 right now. Go get it. You don't have any excuse. Go get it. It's like, I don't know, 8 hours long if you want to handle it. I do have my one gripe with this game though. That one achievement, I couldn't get it. it got bugged for me, so I can never get all the achievements for this game unless I decide to replay the game just for it, but I don't think I want to. I can't remember which one it is from the top of my head, but it was one that I had tried to get offline, and I like tried many times and it wasn't giving it to me. I can, if you add me after stream, I can tell you which one it is, but right, let's look at the thumbnail for these. Studio mode, don't forget. And this is the thumbnail. I don't know how I feel about this one. It's like, I had an idea, and I think it worked enough, but I'm not super sold on it. Or how do you all feel about it? Please vote! on your screen. Or on your phone if you're watching through that. It looks weird. Yeah, I think that's just the perspective. That's like the pose that the character is. On your keypads underneath your chairs. But yeah, one thing that I have issues with when making thumbnails is that I try to, if I'm replacing a character, I try to recreate the pose they're in, and sometimes people take liberties when putting characters in poses that don't translate super well when I'm trying to do something like trying to imitate the pose with my 3D model. Not saying that it's like a bad liberty, but like it's something that will probably look good on like a picture like this, but doesn't translate as well on when I'm trying to do it with a 3D model like this. Hi, Ray! Oh, thank you so much! I really appreciate that. I'm glad. It's kind of why I like making the thumbnails. It's fun, and people seem to appreciate them a bunch. So that's also like, you know, good feeling about it. What one? Oh, it's another A. You're all crowding the A's as well. Alright, next is... I think if the thumbnails are in order... Yep, it is Minish Cap. Let me see if I can find it here. There he is. This kind of surprised me. Because he was both shorter than I thought. And also... pretty good Zelda overall. Minish Cap's pretty good. Who would have thought? What is this? That's a very good emo. Oh yeah, can you believe I played 2 Zelda games this year? That's out of the ordinary. Because I played these and then we also played... We just finished 4 Swords. Man. Again, I'm a broken record, but I really like this game. I think I'll put it here. Minish Cap is good, but why did they put like 90 Kingstone fusions that just give you money in the game? Yeah. I kind of forgot about that part and the whole grinding aspect of it. But I think taking that part out, I feel like it's still pretty good. I enjoyed my time with it. Yeah. It was a little bit obnoxious though. I do remember not liking the Kingstone fusion part as much. But I feel like that was mostly my obsession with 100% in games. I don't know if you would call it an obsession, but you know. Like more of them did something real, it would be great. Yeah, like the Kingstones, you mean? Yeah, most of them, it's really just the fusion part. And you really didn't get a whole lot. Yeah, I've heard good things about the Oracle's games. Maybe one day I'll play them. I'm kind of running out of Zeldas. Kinda. Only kinda. At least the ones that I want to play. I don't know if I would want to play like Zelda 1 and Zelda 2. Anyways, let me show you all the thumbnail. This is one that I really like as well. It may not look that, like, it's, on its own, it's a little simple, but I feel like just making Link have my hair on it, I feel like it was a great idea. And I am surprised of how well it ended up looking, or how good it ended up looking. I am biased toward this thumbnail. I really like it. When was Sly? I don't think I missed any streams this year, but I have no memory of you playing Sly. Yeah, it was very early this year. Or, well, last year. Yeah, January, something like that. I started it on Beuchi Fest 24. And then I didn't finish it then, so I just continued it through the next year. But it was super early this last year. Alright. It's time to rate this thumbnail, everybody. You got 30 seconds. Also, hello, Sa. What's up? You should at some point if you're interested. Maybe. Maybe. Hey, Raven. What's up? Oh, I see the bias is shared. You know what? I agree. I agree with this thought. Yeah, I think it just looks really good. I don't know how I did it, but I managed to make it blend very well.
I won!
Yeah, these I agree. On the S rank. Let's see. What's next? Is it really near? Did I start near that early? I guess it is. Right. Where are you? Where's near? I don't see it. Do I not? Wait. Have I not added? No, there it is. Here, Todd. Thank you. I don't know why it decided to scramble everything, but anyways. I mean, I love this game. I loved it the first time I played it, which was not on stream. And then I had the incentive for getting all the endings, and that was a very good time. It's a very good game. Someday I'll play other games like it. I need to play Replicant at some point. And I'm, at the very least, intrigued about Drakengard. I don't know if I'll ever touch it. Perhaps could be something that I could try for a Beuchi Fest. And in S. But here's the first S of the tier list. I just really like this game. When it came out, I was not entirely sold on it, and then Spotly played it, and he was like, "You should play these because I think you'll enjoy it a lot." And I was still not super sold on it. And then I played it, and I was like, "Oh, you're right. I really enjoyed these." Going fishing forever. Yeah, I intend to get all the cheapos in that. I think I had to buy a couple just because I had missed whatever I had to do to get them and couldn't get it anymore, and I don't feel like starting the game again. But I do intend to get the other cheapos naturally. This is one of the games that, like, if I really, really like a game, I will try to, like, I will always have the thought of, like, going back for cheapos. And this is one of them. So, first S today. Let's see the thumbnail. I don't think the thumbnail is gonna get the same amount of praise, at least from me. Because I think IMO, this is one of the weaker ones. Mostly because I tried to do a thing with it. And it didn't quite work. Basically, I like found a picture of 2B and tried to put my model on it. And it like ended up working, but like this pose, when I put it on the thumbnail, I couldn't find, when it came to the time to put the pose or the model on a thumbnail, I couldn't find a pose that showed more of it. If I wanted to put more of the actual model, it would look a little too small. And, you know, for thumbnails, you gotta just make things stand out. So I had to do a little bit of a compromise. And I don't think it ended up being as good, but as opposed to just having the model in a 2B costume. Well, this is kind of what it is, though. It's not just my hair. I don't think I have the full picture anymore. But, it was just my model on the same pose as 2B's, but I, like, erased the head and the legs, and it was just the dress, basically. Alright, let's run the poll. What do you all think about this thumbnail, everybody? Please vote! Ooh. Ooh, I see. Okay. I very much agree with that. I even agreed with the D. I see. Yeah, I agree. I see. I see it. I see the C. Yeah, this is definitely one of the weaker thumbnails I've made this year. It just, the idea I had wasn't really quite working, and then when I try to do thumbnails, I tend to have the problem where I spend too long of trying to get something working, and then when it ends up not working, I like try to compromise making it work. Yeah, no, I agree. It just didn't work out. It's fine. It happens. Alright, next is Crypto the Necrodancer, which I really only played once. You know, I said with Melody of Memory that I am biased with rhythm games, but even though I like this game and I like the concept of it, I'm not sure if I super vibe with it. There's just something about it. Maybe it's the whole like combat part. There's just something about it. I should probably come back to it, because I really only cleared one of the areas. Like the very first area, I think I only cleared. So I really should go back to it. And I'll try to. But I didn't fully vibe with it. So it gets a B, I think. I am biased with rhythm games, but this is one that I am not as biased with. Now let's look at the thumbnail for it, which you might have not even seen because I've only used it once. But if I end up playing more of it this year, you'll see it again. Low rhythm? I mean, it's still a B. I feel like that's still pretty good. Did you play Hi-Fi Rush? Yes, and I really liked it. We'll get to the other rhythm game eventually, because this is not the only rhythm game I played this year. Well, you know, that apart from Melody of Memory, but there's another one. And I do have my gripes about that one, the next one. Anyways, you'll see it soon. Rate this thumbnail, everybody. I know I want to like retouch this thumbnail. I think this might have been one that I ended up like kind of rushing for some reason. I can't remember why. But yeah, pretty. I also agree with that. It's on the weaker side. I very much agree. Maybe I'll go back to it and like make it a little bit nicer. But I agree. Next. Is it Skater Gator? Yes, it is. This was very cute. Another very short and sweet video game. I bet it's like super cheap right now on sale. I'll probably put it here. Good, very good, very cute, very short, just fun. The music, I remember the music being kind of a banger. Maybe a little bit repetitive at times, but having good music is a plus for me. Not sure you remember this? Yeah, this was another like one-off I did. It was just like a one stream thing. I didn't do anymore. But it was good. Very cute. Don't really have anything else to say about it. It was just fun. It was a good time. And now we're gonna look at the thumbnail. This is one of the like more different ones that I've made. Because it's actually not my actual model. It's not even $1. Go get it. It's worth the 80 cents. I'll tell you that much. But yeah, I think this is one of the only times I've used fan art for a thumbnail, and I think it really worked, because like using my model for this, it was just not fitting. And this pose specifically worked way too well with the skateboard. And I just really like how smug she looks. It's so good. Huge shout outs to Eva. She did not make these for the thumbnail. She made these a while ago. Because of the stash. And I just decided to use it because it was just way too fitting. Alright, everybody. Rate this thumbnail. Oh, it's $2? I would say that's still... It's still worth the $2. Hey, Dopteron. What's up? While you all finish the poll, let me meal for a second. I need to blow my nose. Alright, I'm back. Oh! You gave it an S! I agree. It's good. It's very cute. Very special kind of thumbnail. Kind of a shame that I only used it for the one stream, but you know, that happens. Yeah, I really like the stash emote. It's so good. Right. It looks like next is Donut Conti, I think. I think the thumbnails are in order, but I might... we might just, like, follow the thumbnail order. So... I really like this game, but I felt like it didn't do enough with what it had, with what it was doing. Like, it's a it's a fun. It was a fun story. It was fun to play. My quadcopter. But I feel like it ended up being maybe a little on the simpler side, which nothing wrong with that. It's just, you know, it's fine. I think I'll put it on the very front of B if it lets me. It's good, but I maybe like a little bit longer wouldn't have hurt it. Or being a little longer wouldn't have hurt the game. But it's very enjoyable the way it is. I really liked it. It's got a great style. It is funny. It's very. It's fun. It's very fun. Hey, Rose Riders, what's up? Alright, now, let's rate the thumbnail real quick. Where are you? Donut. There we go. Some more puzzles in the levels would probably have helped flesh it out. Yeah, I agree. It like I appreciate what he was doing, but it ended up being a little bit on the simple side, which again, I don't think that's a bad thing. But it definitely hurt the game a tiny bit. Anyways, how do you all feel about this thumbnail? Let me know through this poll. Please vote. We got like 20 seconds. This one's on the, like, simple side. Really, the only edit I did on my model was putting in more on the style of the game, where it, like, it doesn't have the faces. Like, face features are just basically gone. One thing I struggle with is when games do the low poly thing style, and I try my best to imitate that, but it's kind of impossible with the kind of model that I have. But you know, it works well enough, I think. And that's another A. Alright, now it's time for ESA, Environmental Station Alpha. Is this gonna be the one that goes on the second row? Yep, we're making a second row of A. Because I do feel like this deserves the A. A for alpha, I guess. But no, it's a very good game. I would probably put it over here, I think. No bias here. Maybe for some things, but not for these. No bias for this one. I really enjoy the essay. Even though I have my gripes about some specific things. That then later on the year I played a game that I know Hempoli got inspired with for making this game and did the exact same thing, and I was like, oh, I know where you got this from. But no, yeah, it's very good. It's got like plenty of like cryptic stuff. I wasn't expecting it to be so big is the wrong way to put it, but like I wasn't expecting it to have so many like secrets and like cryptic kind of things. Like it's got its own language, kinda. It's that kind of game. It's got its own language, and I'm not the kind of person that goes as far as to like try to decipher a whole language in a game like this, but you know, it's cool. I don't know how somebody goes on to like invent a whole new language and to put it in a game. I feel like that's always impressive to me. And like many other games have done that, that are also very good. Like Tunic did that, Vest did that. It's cool. Not the kind of thing that I would spend my time with, but it's cool. I give my props to that. And now we're gonna look at the thumbnail. This is one that I just like. This was legit impossible to not just put my put my model on a cute pose like every generic VTuber does. It was very hard. Sorry. I did the same thing again. I need. Yeah, it was very hard for me to not just do the generic VTuber thumbnail thing of put my model on a cute pose and paste it on top. And I didn't really feel like doing that with these, so I just if I show the thumbnail, where's the thumbnail? I just took the main character's sprite and made it pink. I think this is one that doesn't translate well at all on like a small size. It looks way better on big, but if I were to rate these, actually, well, I'll let you do that first. Would Simlish count as a language made up from the ground up? I don't know, because I don't know how Simlish was made. Yeah. This one seemed polarizing. But no, I agree. This is on the C side. We could have old tooth tie. If you had done that, I would probably have put it here. But no, I agree. It's definitely down here somewhere. Hard to represent yourself in a game in this style. Yeah, very much agreed. And I didn't want to do, again, like just put myself in here in a cute pose kind of thing, or use some fan art. So I just did that. Alright, next we have, looks like Helltaker. This was another one that I just did one stream of it and was done with it. And it was surprisingly fun, even though the side, oh, it's right here. Base game was very good. The extra area was a pain. But I really enjoyed it. So we are gonna keep crowding the A rank. And put it right here with blind drive. Pretty short. I believe this is free. The art style is amazing. If you like, especially if you like the demon waifus, this is your game and it's free. It's got amazing music. You should get it. I mean, it's free. Go get it and play it. Very good. I only recognize Helltaker because I've seen PFPs of it everywhere. This is also like a style that a lot of people have like do OCs of as well. Like I see these and I can't help but see Imakuni here, for example. And I don't know if her model was inspired on these, but I know it's like a kind of style. But was very good. Definitely recommend it. If you don't want to do like the extra campaign thing, I can't remember what it's called right now. But it's pretty hard. Sometimes on the unfair kind of side. But base game, very good. Very short too. You can beat it in like 2-hour tops. So now let's look at the thumbnail. This is one that I think looks better than I expected. Yeah, it's like hard mode kind of thing. I can't remember what it's called, but it's there and it's hard and I didn't like it as much. I got frustrated at one point. But this is the thumbnail. I ended up liking it, but I think my head is too big and I can't stop unseeing it. And maybe I shouldn't have said that now, because you all are gonna start seeing it and agree with me. But hey, with that in mind, please rate this thumbnail. Need Bev in a suit? I'll consider it. Oh, no ties? Alright. I agree with the A rank here. For sure. Purple and white? You mean like purple suit and white shirt? Or the opposite? I see. It could be white suit if you're not a coward. I'm kind of a coward though. Purple kind of makes you look like you joined the Saints. Like the team, I guess? Is that their color? Right, it looks like next was... Wait, what? Tori. Tori Saturn. Oh, Saints Row. Okay, yeah, I see that. Okay. I might unzoom these because you can't see the whole thing now. Tori Saturn gets an A for me. It's basically just about as good as these. Tori Saturn, again, very short. The whole Tori franchise, it's got a bunch of games at this point. They're all very short and they're all very fun. You're a little chick and you go very fast. They are a bit speedrunning coded. And they're a fun time. Very good. I agree. I would say. Not much else to say. I think this is the bigger one they've made. But good stuff. Very good stuff. Definitely recommend it. Now let's look at the thumbnail. I kind of like the Tori one. I look kind of cool in it. No bias. Let's see how you all feel about it. Rate this thumbnail, everybody. 25-ish seconds. I may need to, like, take some medicine or something. I'm getting kinda... not sick, but very sniffly. Wow, an S rank! Nice! I wasn't expecting that. But again, sometimes you'll surprise me. But I do like this thumbnail. It's a good one. It makes me smile and that's worth a lot. Duh, shush. I'm glad. I'm very glad. Alright, so now we're on to the big one, the big month. It's time for the Beuchi Fest games. Starting with... where is it? The Pizza Tower. It's Pepino. This game was kind of incredible. I think I would put it on S if it wasn't for the whole, like, going fast part feels a little overwhelming to me. But regardless, it's just fun to play. It's the kind of game where you definitely just like need to know where you're going to like feel like you're doing very, very well. And I mean, to be fair, a lot of games are like that, but there's something about it. I don't know if you'll understand what I mean, but it's very good. Really like Pizza Tower. Very good game. And now here's another one of the thumbnails that are kind of unique. Because this was actually fan art made for it. This is the first time that this has happened, because I felt like so I tried my best to make my own version of my model in the Pizza Tower style, and I could not get it right. And then one day, Spudley was like, I can try to give it a go, because my style is more, it looks more like the Pizza Tower style. And he gave me these. And it's very freaking good. So, he made the line art, and then I colored it. And I think I like, he made the face, and I put the I think I made the hand, the like peace sign hand. That's all I did for this thumbnail. Big Me's not entering your name as Beuchi for cheese. You know, that's very good. I should have thought of that. But yeah, big shout outs to Spudley for saving this thumbnail, because otherwise I don't think this would have been as good as it is. But I do think this thumbnail is kind of incredible. And it's looking like you'll think the same unanimously, which, you know, I agree. I very much agree. Dang, all S's? Wow. Wow. Do I just put these on the front? I should. Oh, you can't see. Here. Yeah, we'll just put it on the front. Pizza Tower gets the S. Alright, and now... So... I did tell you all that I was gonna use these rows, and I made them for a reason. We're gonna get to one of the 2 games that I quit on. Yeah, maybe this was the wrong thing to do for me, but I came into this game with already the expectation that it might not be my kind of thing. And the more I played, the more I agreed with that thought. Like, Jak 2 is alright, but it's not my kind of game. I think the hub is an absolute mess, and I hate it. I hate traversing it. The game is like super stingy with checkpoints, and it's very frustrating. You didn't enjoy the Jack 2 driving? I'm sure it was great on stream. With all the chaos. And by the point I finished the stream, I know people were saying it doesn't get better. And I just didn't really want to go back and find out, because when I finished the stream, I wasn't already feeling like I was having a great time. So sadly, I just abandoned it. It's not my thing. Not my thing. Perhaps Jack 3 might be a little better. I've heard that at the very least. I don't know if I'll I don't know if I'll go back with it. The problem with Jack was that he wasn't edgy enough. Let's go T to MC, done. Yeah, I do not like the fact that they made Jack edgy and made him speak. Like, nah, not for me. Can always play Daxter. That's true. I can always play Daxter. But yeah, not my thing. Not my thing. I'll see how I feel about dropping it to D, but we're giving it a C for now. E for edgy? Nah, there is at least one game that deserves this spot. Nobody likes the Daxter game? Really? Well, you just made me more intrigued. Anyways, let's look at the thumbnail for it. This is definitely gonna be a yeah, Daxter is on PSP. It's one of those that they made a spin-off for Jack and Daxter and a spin-off for Ratchet and Clank. And they're both on PSP. And I haven't heard a single thing about both. Anyways, I don't think this thumbnail is as great either. Yeah, Secret Agent Clank is the name. Yeah, I think they're both kind of platformers. Daxter is basically when you start Jack 2, Daxter goes missing for like 2 years, and like the Daxter spin-off is a game that goes through those 2 years where Daxter goes to rescue Jack while they're like pretty much torture him and make him edgy. Anyways, how do you all feel about this thumbnail? So Daxter is the Kingdom Hearts chain of memories and of Jack and Daxter. Wow, that's incredibly accurate. You're right, yeah. It's looking like it's a C. Yeah, I agree. Oh yeah, Last Frontier is a thing. I've heard that that's the one that people...
Wahoo!
Wahoo! Link, thank you so much for the 78 months! Thank you very much! Yeah, that's the one that... Yeah. That's the answer that it always gets. We don't wanna talk about Lost Frontier. And I don't know why, but that's how it is. Alright, it's time to change. We've gone from a game that gotten the lowest rating so far. I don't think I have much to say about 2OT rather than... Yeah. There. It's just a wonderful game. It's just good. Good stuff. Perfect shape. Perfect game. If you are curious about that game, you can either watch a bit of my stream or Mel's playing through it right now. Ah! You should play it, yes. Yes, play it. Giraffe Man, thank you so much for the gift. Ah! Thank you so much for the gifted sub, and Brian, thank you so much for another gifted sub. Yeah, Dolphy, thank you so much for another gifted sub. Holy crap. Choo choo. And the Giraffe Man, thank you very much for the bits. But yeah, wonderful game. Mel's playing through it right now, and I can tell she's really liking it, and I'm glad. And it breaks my heart that the creator said he's starting to feel like he might not want to make games anymore because this didn't sell as well as he was expecting, and that just breaks my heart. That's the person. This is the person that made Katamari a thing. Please go play 2OT. It's just a wonderful time. It's so charming. It's funny. It's cute. Go play it. Just go play it. Do yourself a favor. It's just so whimsy, and we need these. I think it. I don't know why this game got like overshadowed, but we need more games like these time. At this time, where everything just looks so dire. You can just like go play this game and not feel like things are dire, because it's just wonderful and it makes you smile and it's great. Please play it. He makes art. It's just a shame that his only commercially successful product isn't under his control anymore. Yeah, I agree. Yeah, I feel like people didn't talk about this enough, and it came out to like nobody talking about it. I don't know. Go play it. Right. Thumbnail. Let's look at it. A lot of the reviews I saw were people not willing to accept the whimsy of the game. People are stupid. Gamers are stupid. Don't believe the gamers. Don't trust the gamers. And, like, a lot of people somehow, like, really hated how simple it is, and I'm just like, have you played this game? I don't know. More like lamers. Agreed. Anyways, while I blow my nose again, rate the thumbnail. There's no T rank. Oh, B. Yeah, I think I agree. It's nothing, like, special. I think it's serviceable. That's how I would describe it. They're going to grab people who only buy AAA games with stuff like this. Yeah, and it's a shame. Because, again, gamers are stupid. Anyways. What's next? Oh, Soul Reaver. There you are. Well, I mean, I'm like critical of my own work all the time. I don't know, like, if I were to rate my own thumbnails, which is why I don't do it, I'd like half of these would go lower. And some of these would not be an S. But that's why I let you all do it. Anyways, Soul Reaver. I feel like these, like, I really like the aesthetic. I just, and I know this is something the remakes fixed, but I played the original. I just really, really wish this game had some sort of map or was less cryptic about telling you where you have to go, because everything, like, I understand it's all for, like, the aesthetic and the lore of the game, but, like, going to that teleporter, I just did not know where I was going. and then I just got lost so many times, and I know a lot of people have had this issue with the game, and I know the remake, like, fixed these, and I'm very glad they did. I'm just not sure if I wanna put it on B. I think it's, like, in between here. I think it's good. Like, overall, I enjoyed it. but I feel like my gripes about them not having map and just being lost makes it worth being here. But this is like a very high B for sure. This is gonna stay over here. It's like on the edge between A and B. There is room for improvement. And that's why they made a sequel. But I haven't really heard many things about the sequel, so maybe it's not as good. I don't know. A BA. So now, let's look at the thumbnail. I like this one. It was a little bit of a pain to make. Mostly because I wanted to use Raziel's whole thing. Scarf thing. And it took more work than I expected to make it look good. Where is it? But there it is. I think it's an alright thumbnail. The Soul Eater CP sounds were quality. That's like the main take from the game, the CP noises. Anyways, let me know how you feel about this thumbnail. Whoa! That was like a 4-way tie. You look like you have a tragic speedrunning past. Which made me think of the creepy fisheye close-up shots in anime. Oh yeah, I know what you mean. I see it. I definitely see it. For some cases, to try and make something mesh with a given art style is easier said than done. Yeah, especially when my model has a very unique kind of art style on its own. So like, sometimes it's way harder to make it blend into the style of a game, but I try my best. And I kind of like take it as a challenge, I guess. What is this picture? Oh my god! What happened to Nami? Poor girl. Alright, next is Subnautica, a game that I'm still playing to this day. Okay. These might be sort of a hot take. I like the overall vibe from the game. I really like it. I like the overall game in general. But Maybe this is coming from what my struggle the last couple of streams, where, especially last stream, where I was like mostly complaining the whole time about like small things. This game likes to make things way too overcomplicated. And this might be a hot take, but I think we're putting it on B. And this might be biased right now. Maybe now that I found a way to, like, get the stuff that I need. Should be a C for this C. Haha! Ho ho ho! You're so funny! Is it even legal to rate a game before you finish it? Maybe I shouldn't, but that's how I feel about it right now. I mean, I haven't finished Crypt of the Necrodancer, and he's still there. I haven't finished Jack 2. If we think about it. I mean, I will keep playing it for sure. Cause I enjoy the game overall, but I think I'm on the part where I'm trying to do things my way, and the game really doesn't want me to do that. I just wish I could take both of my vehicles on the Cyclops and like go around and use the vehicles as they are intended and not have to go back and forth if I want to use my Seamoth or if I want to use my Prawn to go somewhere. Maybe with like the jet upgrade and the jump upgrade on the Cyclops, now that I may be able to put them on, not Cyclops, the Prawn. Maybe that makes the Prawn a little bit better as a traversal vehicle, but like I just wish I could like use my vehicles appropriately and not like have to waste time going back and forth, but here we are. And also it's probably not helping that I'm playing a port of the game that is very much not well optimized, and we found that out last stream at the very end. But yeah, maybe a bit of a hot take. This is how I feel about the game right now. This may change. But that's how I feel about it right now. I like what it's doing overall, but I'm running into so many small issues that it's making me not enjoy the game overall as much right now. But I will keep playing it, for sure. Alright, so let me show you all the thumbnail. This is one that I've been using a lot. Publisher, CEO, and lawsuits. Oh, that doesn't sound good. That sounds like the kind of thing that will, like, indefinitely delay the game and people will just kind of forget about it. Sounds bad. I kind of vibe with this thumbnail. I like it. But how do you all feel about it? Yeah, it's the kind of thing that might even give a bad rep for the game without even coming out. Which, yeah, it's a shame for people who really enjoy the series. Oh, it looks like it's an A overall. And I kind of agree. There we go. Studio morale is way down over it all. And they can't even really speak about it to clarify what's going on. Oh, that sucks. Man. That's awful. Next is Pikmin. I don't really have much to say about Pikmin. I really enjoyed it. It was pretty good. So it goes on the A. It's another game for the A Rose. Yeah, it was just very enjoyable. I can't remember what the name of the area is, but the cave, heck, that place. I did not enjoy that cave area at all. And you know, it's kind of hard at times. But it was a very good time. I really enjoyed Pikmin. Yeah, eventually I'll play the others. There's a lot of Pikmin games. Then I didn't get any of the others. That kind of happens, I feel like. It's never too late to play a video game. Alright. It is time to look at the thumbnail for these. I think this one's kind of charming in its own way. Where are you? I'm just looking at the Pikmin with intent and being like, oh, small cute things, what are these? The creeper? What the heck? What the heck, Dolphy? How dare you? Her hunger knows no bounds. No, I don't want to eat them. They're cute. Alright. Rate this thumbnail, everybody. We are over. Oh, you should put it on the poll. You should put it on the poll. Unless you've already done that. Oh man, another tie? Alright. Well, this is another rare occasion where I will praise my own work, because I really like this thumbnail. So it goes into the S! Wow! Wow, she's doing it! Alright. The time has come to maybe populate these lower rows. Let me just put them all together over here. This is more than just shovelware. Here's the thing about these games. I think I'm missing one. I'm missing two, actually. There's so many games. And I will continue to play these games. Here's the thing about all of these. Because all of these were on the same stream and they're all gonna go into the same row. Actually, yeah, maybe Animal Soccer will go on its own row. Here's the thing about these. None of these, to me, are even considered games. These are not video games. As content, this was perhaps one of the most fun streams that I've had in a while. This was S tier content. Agreed. But you Mario painted. What do you mean? Well, yeah, but I wouldn't. I can't believe you trashed Coworb. These are not Coworb. That's another game. S tier content, E tier game is a C. Nah. So, all of these are gonna go on D. All of them, except Animal Soccer, because I forgot about the desync thing. These wasn't even enjoyable watching, because the video, well, no, it was the audio. The audio was like desyncing over time, and at one point it was like over a minute delayed. So this was impossible to watch. We watched the whole thing, but but it was so bad that we could barely tell what was going on. So yeah, this goes at the very bottom. The other ones, I just don't know why these are made video games at all. Like, this is just a movie disguised as a video game. Like, the only content that these games have are the movies. And the movies on their own are great. But that's just like, you can just go watch a YouTube video of the movies, and you'll have most of the content of the games. But, yeah, these should not be video games. This was a hot mess. So they deserve to be here. Oh, like, don't get me wrong. The animations, that was S tier. The stream was S tier. But I don't think that makes them deserve any higher rating, because I would be lying to myself. These aren't video games. These just are not video games. However, I know there's like twice as many other games like these, and I will eventually want to go through all of them, because I do recognize the content. And we'll go through them. Is this gonna be a copy paste? Licking and gluing and licking and gluing and licking and gluing. Having a rank just for the majority of them is a win. I guess that's fair. Even though Animal Football will not be the only game here. I'm pretty sure. Anyways. Let's look at the thumbnail for it. I want to Sorry. I want to preface these by saying my point with this thumbnail was to make it scuffed. I know as a thumbnail, I recognize that as a thumbnail, it doesn't look good. But I want to make the point across that was the point. Which is why I used Comic Sans, because I low-key love Comic Sans, and no, I'm just saying that I used Comic Sans on purpose because it makes it look way less serious. I just wanted to make a thumbnail that looked like scuff, and that was the point. I know the thumbnail is not good, but that was the point. So, with that in mind, please rate this thumbnail. Dang, people are voting it S? I wasn't expecting that. Dang. Looks like we're giving it an A. Another A. Another one. Can't believe this was an ill-bleed attraction. Romano had the same reaction as a kid that wanted a Disney movie but got this ripoff instead. Yeah, that was kinda the like vibe I wanted to go with. Cause I don't know if it came across as well as I wanted it, but the Dingo Pictures logo, it's really just the letters, right? I wanted to recreate that in the same way. I wanted to make like a parody of the Walt Disney logo. So like the trash, the like trash can and the thing, the ring on top, that was something I did. Because I wanted to like make a parody of the Walt Disney logo. And I don't know if it came across as well as I wanted it. But it's a stupid thumbnail.
You did it.
I did it. Alright, next game is Aconcagua. This was quite a surprise for me. This was a very surprisingly good game. And like extremely underrated. You won't get away. Throwing the life raft into the helicopter blades. Yeah, it's got at this point I've like learn to just take those things for granted when playing point and click based games like these. There's always gonna be some solution to a puzzle where it's like a very specific thing that you wouldn't really think of. But it's wild that this game has like it only came out in Japan. And it's like fully voiced in English. It's wild. I don't know why it didn't make it outside of Japan, but I'm glad it's getting the love nowadays, because it deserves it. It's a very good like point and click PS1 game. Very impressive for what it did. The wrong person wears the uniform, walks up to a soldier, and instantly get caught because they don't speak Spanish. But yeah, if you wanna play a cool like point and click, I definitely recommend these. Probably put it somewhere over here. I don't know. But yeah, A for Aconcagua. That was very good. I really enjoyed it. Very surprised with it. And also was like surprisingly funny at times. But let's look at the thumbnail. I almost did the same thing again and didn't turn on studio mode, so you were gonna get the art gallery again. So this is the thumbnail. We'll just do this fast, and I'll let you all rate this thumbnail. Evolutionary. Man, I am so sniffly. Ugh. Maybe I should take some medicine. Ooh, okay. I see people agree with me. I wanted to throw in the poll right away because I didn't want to influence anybody, but I think this and the next one are probably the two best thumbnails I've made this year. I just really like the vibe. Like, it's something about the colors and like it was. I don't want to influence anyone, but the next thumbnail rules. Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have said that. The other one rules for a different reason. But you could imagine that with a game so obscure, I just couldn't find any workable picture. So I just tried to, I found an image of the actual mountain, and I was like, we'll try to make something with these. And I am really happy about this thumbnail. I really like it. If you look at it, it's very simple, but I like it. I like it a lot. I'm very happy with it. And I'm glad you all agree. But yeah, definitely an S. I very much agree. Okay, this one's easy. Because I've like praised this game to no end from the minute I started playing it. This is an absolute banger of a game. Threads of Fate is a 10 out of 10. That's it. But it's just amazing. Relic! It's a relic of a game. Hey Persecutor. Happy New Year. Yeah. Best game I played this year. And I feel like I should have played it earlier. Cause oh wait, I need to scroll up. It's just so good. I don't know. It's just so good. I loved every minute of it. And while I'm not sure if the reward for like doing the both campaigns is as good, doing the both campaigns is worth, because like they are different enough in gameplay that it makes the game fun. Though if you play this game, if you go and play this game, I would recommend playing Rue's campaign first. Leave Mean for the end. Because even though both are good in, like, gameplay terms, the story, Rue's story is a lot weaker than Mint's. Because Mint is just such a good character. Mint just completely carries this game. Or only play Mints. Okay, if you're only gonna play one of the two stories, play Mints. For sure. But if you wanna get the whole thing, play Ruse first, and then Mints. And you'll see what I mean. It's one of those PS1 games on my backlog where I'm like, someday. Do I force you to play this game, Dolphy? Maybe I would. Maybe I will nudge you about it. What dirt do you have on me? None? I don't know. Maybe force is the wrong way to put it, but... Where would you put Pac-Man World? I'm not rating the platformal games here, because it would add way too many games here, but also I am giving them my own rating on its own on the document, which if you want to look at it, it's right there. But I would say I would put Pac-Man World on A, probably. Oh yeah, Star Duke. Yeah, Duke is the guy. He's very good. Star. It's just everybody. Like every single character in this game is charming. I don't know how they did it. Rui's probably at the bottom, but he, you know, he's still kind of cool on his own. But yeah, absolute absolute banger. And in fact, I'm gonna put it here. S tier. Amazing. And I guess I kind of said this already about the thumbnail, so I'm not gonna say anything else. So I'm just gonna put it here, and you're gonna rate it, and I'm not gonna say a single word. There's the thumbnail. And now you're gonna rate the thumbnail. Please rate this thumbnail. Oh wow, that's like the best thumbnail of the year! Dang, who would have thought you'll think this is an S tier, an S tier, thumbnail? Cause, dang, I agree. I will say, this one's one that, it made the work, the amount of time I put into it worth, because it just looks so good. Like, every time I look at this thumbnail, I'm like, dang, you did good on these. So yeah, I'm glad you all agree. Thanks. Oh, Napple, it's on my list. It's on my to-do list. I know of Napple Tail. It's one that I've thought about putting on Beuchi Fest for quite a while, even before I knew about Threads of Fate. But it's also one that I know is like very long from what I've heard. But you know, I know it's a 3D platformer, and there's not a lot of those on the Dreamcast. So yeah, it's on my list. I know of it. And I wanna play it eventually. Maybe this year will be the year. Who knows? I also think, is that one that was not released outside of Japan? I could be wrong. Like, I know there might be, if it's not, there's an English patch for it, which is very nice. But yeah, I've heard about it. I've heard enough about it that I've like decided not to look super hard into it, because I want to play it. Alright, next is the Chef's Shift. Where is it? Oh, right here. October 19, 2000. Oh man. Yeah, that I know the thing people say about Tail is like everybody will say that if you watch videos about like reviews of the game or like video essays about the game, everybody will start saying these. And it's that the development team is like almost entirely women, which is pretty cool. IMO. And from what I've heard, it's like what people would call a girly game, but it's a pretty kind of serious-ish on lore or like story, I guess. We'll play it. I do know I wanna play it. I just have to find the right moment to. Exactly. One day. Anyways, the chef's shift. This was crazy. This was like it was a fun typing game, but holy crap, this story. This was legit like a soap opera in a game. I genuinely was so into this story. I wanted to see where it was going. Like, so much so that I think this was the longest stream that I did of a game on Beuchi Fest this year. I think this was like 13 hours long or something like that. But I just wanted to see where it was going. The story is freaking wild. I saw the sun outside, yeah. It got me. The story definitely got me. And I know I have my gripes with it, especially like UI elements being kind of too much in the way. And I think it was mostly stuff like that. As a game was fine, but dang, that story. I think that pushes it up to a, probably put it somewhere over here. The game wouldn't give you your darn beer. Yeah, I know some of the, like, combinations you had to do for some of the customers' gimmicks were extremely annoying. But overall it was a fun time. This was quite a ride. And was very fun. I really enjoyed it. So there he goes. Now let's look at the thumbnail. Hey, it's the best thumbnail I've made this year. Look at it, admire it. Real talk though, I do like this one as well. I think this one's very good. Oh, did I not? Oh no, never mind. It's there. Wait, that's not... There we go. That was very low quality. Real talk though, I do think this thumbnail is also very good. But what do you all think? Is it as good It's looking like it. Glassing piece of cheese seeds. Dang. Almost. Yeah, 3 S's on a row. I was on a roll when I made these thumbnails, huh? It lacks beer? Nah, I think it's fine. Yeah, I guess I was cooking. Alright, what's next? Looks like Neverhood. Oh, wait. Wait, what? There we go. Neverhood. I know. I like when I was like collecting pictures, I was like trying to remember how much I like this game. And he kind of just like, I feel like this is one that kind of like came and went. Ever bought a whale? Thank you, Jeff, man. Now that you mentioned that, I do remember that dang puzzle. Heck, that puzzle. Where it turned out that I had to put it on a very specific place, but I was doing the right thing. I was just doing it wrong, but I had the right idea, but it was just not working because the game wanted me to do it in a very specific way. Yesterday I heard this game referred to as Undertale for straight people? What? Why would people compare these to Undertale? It's not even... Oh! Oh, okay. Everhood... Yes. I can see that. I haven't really seen much of Everhood, but yeah, people tend to like mix the two. Yeah, Everhood is like Undertale, but it's like the rhythm game-ish, right? Yeah, this is all on Claymation. I mean, style-wise, it just goes here. I got my gripes with it. Cause yeah, that one puzzle, and yes, I now remember the hallway that's like 50 rooms long. That was a ride for sure. So yeah, I think just like Soul River, I think I like this a little bit more, but it's still on the edge of the both of the ranks, I think. Oh god, the loud sounds. Now that you're saying these things, I remember them vividly. It's almost like my brain was making me forget. Alright, so now we're gonna look at the thumbnail that I made. Let's see. It is right here. This is one that I tried to go for something and it didn't end up looking as good as at the very least for me. I tried my best to like make my model look like it was made out of clay. I know I've seen people praising this thumbnail a lot. I personally don't see it, but I appreciate that people think this thumbnail is good. Don't get me wrong. I appreciate the praise a lot. I'm just seeing it from the perspective of I worked on this with an idea and the idea didn't come out as like I wanted it. Wow! Wow, really? You all think this is an S rank as well? Holy crap. I mean, thank you. That's surprising. Thank you. See, this is where I'm like critical of myself, like overcritical of myself. Alright, next is another various, like, mini video game thing. We have CTR, Chocobo Racing, Looney Tunes, Motor Tune, Rascal Racers, and then the dreaded Garfield card too. So I think CTR goes at the end of S rank. Maybe I should, because it's not fitting. Maybe I should do square. Oh yeah, that fits better. That fits a lot better. In fact, maybe I can do that? Yeah, that works. CTR goes on at the end of S rank. Chocobo and Looney Tunes Racing probably go on A. Motor Tune goes on the B, and Rascal Racers goes on C. I think that's my take on the racers, on the car racers, I think. Like Looney Tunes Racing, I feel like I just like it because it's just simple and easy. I don't know. It's just fun to play, and it's easy to win because you can just like hoard your power-ups and always have invincibility, which I think is kind of OP, but you know, it's fun. And then Rascal Racers was something. And then we have this thing. This game. I ended up refunding these. I don't know if I ever mentioned it, but both Delphi and I refunded Garfield Card 2. We did not feel it was worth the... How much was it? 20? 29? It was that bad? Yes. we did not like it. Yeah, too much. I can't remember how much it was, but it was too expensive for what it was.
Hi.
Yo, you're right there! Thank you so much for the raid. Welcome everybody. I'm just cleaning my glasses real quick. Well, welcome everybody. We are raiding games and thumbnails. We are, I think, halfway through September, which is always the biggest month on these. The rest will go very fast. But I'm already kind of losing my voice, so we're gonna try to keep it fast. And it's already been like 3.5 hours. But yeah. Hope stream was fun. Anyways. Yeah, like I said, not good at all. We hated these. And so, it deserves to be down here with Animal Football. Yeah. Terrible game. Anyways, now it's time to look at the thumbnail that I made. So... let me just show it off real quick. Where is it? There we go. I did not make a Garfield card thumbnail, so this is just the thumbnail for the Shuffler. The Shuffler was fun. I don't think I mentioned, like, how it was overall. But yeah, the Shuffler was very fun. Why is Stealthy Cell from DVC? That's just who he is. I think that with Delphi carries the thumbnail a lot. Alright, well, feel free to rate it, knowing that. I'm sure Delphi will rate it an S rank. I think this is a pretty mid thumbnail. D for Delphi? Wow. You know, maybe I will override the poll and do that. We haven't had any D's. There. D for Delphi. Nah. Another A rank. You haven't robbed Delphi in a while. What the heck? No. Wow. Alright. And now we're doing... oh, no straight roads. Where is it? Here. No straight roads. So, you know, I'm usually very biased with reading games. What's these? Oh my god. Wait. Is this... does this exist? Or is this just like a picture that somebody edited? Because there's apparently a mod for Mario Kart 64. Delphine, when are you playing these? You need to play these now. It's your brand. You need to play it. Dragon Ball 64. Dragon Ball card 64. Stop to turn my VPN on to view. Link. Oh my god. I'm so sorry, Dolphy. What? No, but what you can do, who was it? I think Divide by Hero said it yesterday. You can just like copy the link and post it on Discord, and you'll get it. You'll get the image. But yeah, when are you playing that? Play your brand. Anyways, so usually I'm very biased with rhythm games. But I think I came to this game with the wrong impression. I thought this was gonna be like Hi-Fi Rush, where combat is based on how good you are with the rhythm of the music. And slowly, as I was playing the game, I realized that it was not that at all. And I feel like that hurt the game a lot for me. But I still think the game deserves its praise. I think it's a good game. It's just, I probably got the wrong impression of it from the get-go, and that kind of hurt it because it wasn't what I was thinking. So it goes on B. Sadly, I enjoyed it though. It was a good game. It was just not what I thought, and you know that happens sometimes. But I recognized the good of the game, the good parts of the game. Now let's look at the thumbnail. It is right here. Let me know what you'll think about this thumbnail. Day. Could be tomorrow. Tomorrow you could play Dragon Ball card 64. And then on Tuesday you could start Threads of Fate. Anyways, I really like this thumbnail. I think it's cute. Obviously, with how stylized these characters are, my model doesn't really fit that much. But I think it's okay. I think I did okay with the challenge. Can you just schedule all of Delphi's video gaming? If he wants to, I can try. I'm joking, of course. Would it include FF14? Probably not. Looks like this one's a B. B? Yeah, B. There we go. Alright. Next we have actually a double thumbnail, cause this is the Wii Variety Day. That was kind of like all game shows and reality TV shows. And then the one that I decided to keep playing because it was incredible. So let's see, we have Deal or No Deal, Minute to Win It, Top Model, Wheel of Fortune, Pimp My Ride, The Bachelor, Wipeout, Survivor, and I think that's it? Yeah, it looks like it. Oh boy. Where do I even start? Okay, I'll start with the easy one. This game didn't even work. Just simple as that. I could not even beat the first minigame because it wasn't working. So this goes on the E. The other easy one is the one that I've actually kept playing, because this game somehow gets better and better. And just for the writing, I'm gonna put it on the A. It's crazy how entertaining this game is. Otherwise, I would probably put it down on C, but somehow the game makes it entertaining. Actually thinking about it, maybe I should put it on B, because like the gameplay loop is very, very tedious. You're constantly just doing the same exact thing every day. Did your boyfriend betray you? Not yet, but I really want it to happen. I'm on like the last 2 or 3 weeks of the game, I think. And I think I wanna finish the game this month. So you'll see it soon. Yeah, I think I'm gonna put it here. I think I'm gonna put it on B. Because now that I'm looking at all these games on B, I feel like it would be kind of an insult that this would be higher. And I don't think I'm gonna put any of the other games higher than that. Actually, I don't know. I might put it back on A. We'll see. Bachelor was boring, I think. Survivor I didn't really enjoy that much either. Wipeout was actually quite competent of a game. It worked fine. It seemed fun. We'll put it there. I don't know where to put these 3. Like, Deal or No Deal was just whatever. I think it's on the same level as Rascal Racers. Be My Ride. I think it definitely has the content, but I feel like it might just not be my thing. I don't know. We'll put it here. And like, Wheel of Fortune is just Wheel of Fortune. And I don't know if just the Wii version is just that jank, but I remember like not even being able to save the game, right? So I might put that down on the... I feel like there are better Wheel of Fortune games out there. You feel like your ride wasn't pimped? Hey, Objective Binary, what's up? I've like seen this show on passing, but never actually like sat down and watched any of it. So maybe that's why I'm not vibing with it as much. I don't know. I remember one episode where they put as many monitors in a van as they could, including on the outside. That sounds like TMS's van. Just all the monitors. Whoa! He did not expect this shot. He did not expect that. I can see the surprise on that whoa. Anyways, so yeah, this is a double thumbnail. Let me show off the first one. Okay, so that's the first one. This is the Beuchi Fest stream thumbnail, where I just have all of them. Rate this thumbnail, everybody. While I drink some water. I feel like I honestly don't know how I could have made this thumbnail any better. Because I wanted to have... Oh, there's a tie. Yeah, exactly. It's serviceable, but you don't know how it could be made better. It works. Because I wanted to have all the games on the thumbnail, but still, I feel like it's sadly very crowded. And that makes it a little bit, like, maybe too much to look at. So we're gonna put it down on B, I think. I think that fits. And then the other one is a lot more simple. But I think because this is the this is just like the cover of the game. The cover of the game is just like this. You might have seen it on the tier list. But I feel like I felt like just having my silhouette in there instead would just work well. I think this one's simple but kind of powerful at the same time. It's just got the problem where if you don't know my silhouette, it's like, well, what's going on here? Right? This could just be very generic person. 10 out of 10? Dang! Even worse, it could be Barbara. Freaking Barbara. She's going down next. Okay, I think I agree with the A rank here. Let's put it there. I was gonna tie it at S, but the poll ended before I could vote. Well, if it had been a tie, then I get to choose, and I would probably just put it on A. So I don't think the outcome would have like changed. Alright, next up is Deltarune, which I need to go back to, because I haven't played chapters 3 and 4 yet, and I probably should at some point. 5 comes out this year? What? Oh god, I need to play them. So here's the thing. This might sound like a hot take. But I like Deltarune. And to me, it's no Undertale. But I still like it a lot. However, I feel like the episodic release is kinda not helping it. I feel like I would have preferred it being like one package thing like Undertale was. You feel that? Okay, I'm glad I'm not alone. Oh no. Yeah. I'm pretty sure I played 1 and 2 on PS4, and I just bought the game on Steam, so I had to replay. I wanted to replay 1 and 2 anyways. Mostly because I hadn't done it for a stream. Ah. 1 second. Maybe I am getting sick. Ugh. Thank you. I do think it's better to have gotten a few things instead of still songing it, but twice as long. Yeah, I do see that if we had gotten everything at once, it might have felt like maybe a bit too much. Like, I see that. I see that. But the way it is right now, it's just feeling, I don't know how to explain it. But I'm also glad I'm not alone on it. At least for me, the fact that it's just episodic makes it like it hurts the game a little bit. I still like it a lot though, so I think it's gonna go on A regardless. Are we gonna get a 3rd row on A? We probably are. Yes. Looking at some of these games, yes. Yeah, eventually I'll get to chapters 3 and 4, especially if 5 is coming out soon. Soon TM, I guess. And now we're gonna look at the thumbnail real quick. I think this one is kind of similar to the top model one in the way that it's just kind of simple. This was another one that was like, how do I even put my model in these? So I tried my best. I've seen people praising these a lot, more than I would, personally. Which, you know, I very, very appreciated. Alright, let me put up the poll. Please rate this thumbnail. Oh wow, how did you do that? I think I just like used the pencil tool on Photoshop and like draw lines on top of my model. Like I took a screenshot of my model on this pose. It's really not a pose. I'm just standing there. And it's like, you know, it's all black, and then I put the lines on top. Dang. Nice percentage. Dang, I wasn't expecting the S. Thank you very much. Like I said, sometimes you'll surprise me, which is why I like doing the poll thumbnails for these. Because, like I said, some of these I would probably not agree with the S rank. I don't know. There's something. I'm just very self-critical, I guess. What's next? Mischief Makers! It's time for Shake Shake! This was very fun. I'm pretty sure I mentioned these when I made the schedule. That one stream I made where we were chatting and like talking about, I was taking suggestions for games to play on Beuchi Fest, and I said that I had been avoiding this game for the longest time because the only times I had seen this game was people doing speedruns of it, and it looked very hard. And people were like, you should just play it. And so I did, and I should have played this a long time ago, because it was great. It was like, so pleasantly fun. I don't know why I've been avoiding this game. I probably shouldn't have for the longest time. But hey, it's the third row for the A rank. I'll probably put it here. There. Shake Shake. Very good. A3. Maybe overpopulated, but you know. I feel like I tend to do that. Now, let's look at the thumbnail I think it was the Bye Hero who said there was at least one thumbnail where I was getting hit on the face, and I said that I wasn't sure. You were right. I forgot about this thumbnail and what was happening in it. Spoilers. I am getting hit on the face. There. It's the S button! Yeah, I'm just getting hit on the face by the... I forgot what these things are called. But yeah, I forgot about the thumbnail. Alright. Rate the thumbnail, everybody.
Wahoo!
Ah! Oh my god! Giraffe Man, thank you so much for the gifted sub. That scared me. Sorry you got hit again. Whoa, what the heck? Another unanimous S? Is this like a thing? If I get hit on the face on the thumbnail, it's an S rank? Regardless of what the thumbnail looks like? I guess so. I guess we'll put it here. Because he was unanimously an S rank. I need to, like, frame these better. Alright. Next we have Mr. Mosquito. This was a very silly game. A bit frustrating at times, but it is very silly. I think it probably deserves to be somewhere over here, probably right next to Dona County. It's so silly. It's good. A game of its kind, yes. Very much so. Yeah, I don't think I have much else to say. It can get frustrating at times, but it's just so silly. It's like enjoyably silly, if I even said that right. You know what I mean. Right, let's look at the thumbnail. I like this thumbnail too. It's also a silly one. I'm like very intense on this one because I wanna catch the mosquito. It's my nemesis. But yeah, vote this thumbnail, everybody. Be careful, Mr. Mosquito. Let me drink some more water. It looks like a B rank. Alright. Let's put it there. B. There we go. Oh man, we still gotta go through so many games. Alright. Next, we have... Ow, the edge! Man. I mean... The stream was entertaining, I guess. I just don't know how I feel about the game. Probably a B. I think I would put it on B. Probably somewhere over here. Did you do all 325 permutations of every route to get all endings? Sadly, I didn't have time for that. And I still don't have time for that. Yeah, I was gonna say, I knew somebody who's going through that, and it looks painful, but... sadly... people just don't understand the emotional impact of Maria jumping around all happy while Shadow shoots people down. Yeah, there's something to be said about that. I don't know what exactly, but I'm sure there's something to be said about that. Did we get to the Uma Musume ranking yet? Uma Musume is not here, actually. I mean, if I were to rank it, I would probably put it on B. Hans. Wait, did you get... Did you get auto-modded, TMS? Or what? I don't know what that's for. Or in reply for... What, Hans? Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're right. I couldn't be Beuchi. Yeah, the game kind of hates me. But yeah, I don't know. Like, it's an okay game. It's just for, like, that kind of game really only grabs me if there's like something I like to play, which is why I got so addicted to Love Live. Because, you know, there was a rhythm game behind it, and I am too biased about rhythm games. Uma Musume just didn't catch me as much. I don't know. I think it's thumbnail time, right? Yeah, Shadow thumbnail. That's here. No, that's not Shadow. I'm spoiling. That's Shadow. Oh yeah, and it's got the whole like retexturing. of my model. She's got a gun! I still have it! Better give her an S. Yeah. Give it an S. Or else. I don't know which one the gun is for. Or I never know which one the gun is on, so I just raised both of the hands. Anyways. Read this thumbnail, everybody. Or else. No. Or else. God, I'm so bad at these. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it, chat. Do it. Do it, chat. The Americans have influenced Beuchi too much. I don't know about that. Think you'll give this an S? Do you all like Shadow Beuchi that much? Coercion success. I didn't mean to. No, that's not what I meant. Alright, next we have Pumpkin Prime. Where is it? I mean, this is no Ape Escape 3 or any other Ape Escape game. I think it might just go in here. It's alright. It's just I would put Ape Escape 2 here and Ape Escape 1 and 3 here. But this just doesn't come close, I think. Also I would put Big Mission here as well. It's alright, but not quite there. Now let's look at the thumbnail. I do like this thumbnail though. Let me tell you, removing Spike from this picture was such a pain. Such a pain. I think it's mostly because I wanted to keep whatever was in the background, but then I couldn't because it just was a mess. So I ended up just like having this like white weird thing behind. Looks like that's a B. I agree with that, I think. It's cute. I like it, but that's it. B. That's a monkey. Also, okay, we'll do this one now, because I have it here. But obviously, I've already rated Skyrim. But I don't know why I added this one. I guess because it's another thumbnail, but let's rate the crowd control Skyrim one. Um, which is this one? Freaking cheese. Yeah, let's just rate it real quick. Cheese! S for cheese. It's gorgeous. Yeah, that cheese is gorgeous. I would eat that. Give me the cheese. I'm the cheese fiend for a reason. Another S rank? Dang. Alright. There he goes. These two I'm surprised that they are S ranks. Alright, next we have Four Swords. A game that we just finished. Like days ago. There it is. So outside of the troubles of delays, like frame delays being a thing and the struggles that came with it, I thought this game was very fun. I think it's like unique on what it does. I really like the multiplayer co-op aspect of it. Honestly, it worked a lot better than I expected. I agree. I honestly expected to work like Phantom Ganon worked the whole time. And somehow that didn't happen the whole time, so I'm happy about it. But I had a lot of fun with it, even though every time we would like start the session, I would need like 30 minutes to an hour to like get used to the dang delay. Because it was just impossible to play. But that's not the game's fault, obviously. So yeah, very good. Really liked it. It was great with friends. Good stuff. Let's look at the thumbnail now. Where is it? There we go. This one's kind of just like simple, I guess. Couldn't really do much with it, to be honest. Because I think I would have liked to do kind of like I did with Minish Cap, where I replace one of the links with my hair and stuff. And like for Spudley, I guess I could have done the like Nozomi thing, because that's what he uses as as his profile picture. But for the other two, I couldn't really figure out what to do exactly. So I just made it simple, and I think that ended up working better. But let me know what you all think. Rate this thumbnail. Do you like it? Do you think it sucks? Vote, vote, vote! Okay. I think I agree on the B. I think if I were to rate this myself, I will probably put it down on C, but I can see the B. Acknowledge it, I guess? That's not the right word, but I don't know what the word I want to use is. Next time, Twig and I will be more cool so we can be incorporated. You're already cool, though. What do you mean? You don't need to be cooler. You're already cool. You'll just need to become VTubers. Or have like a character that's like recognizable. I think Twig, I guess Twig has SMRPG Bowser, but I feel like that wouldn't have worked as well for the thumbnail. Alright. Eelblade is next. What a crossover. So I think this game is so unique. And like yeah, it's such a wild ride. I do feel thank you, Giraffe Man, by the way. I do think this game is like it's like very entertaining on it, like on a general note, but playing through it is kind of a pain. Until you kind of learn the like the whole quirk of it. Because I think I learned too late about the whole fighting thing and how like combat was a pain, and some parts of the game are pretty bad, like the wood puppets. Wood puppets kind of sucked to play, but like this game is so entertaining. It's kind of it's like a one of a kind, I guess, is how I describe it. It did also rob you of saving that one guy? Yeah, well, I just didn't know that it was even possible. I thought he was just gone. And the game is like way too subtle about it. I think if I were to judge it by my experience of gameplay-wise, I would put it down on B. But it's, like I said, it is truly one of a kind of a video game. And I think we're gonna put it on A, pretty high up on A too. Wow! It is kind of an earworm. I agree. Right, let's look at the thumbnail real quick. Uh. Now we got it. Okay. Please, chat, rate this thumbnail. Oh man. I'm just realizing the time. I still have so many games. We need to like kind of speedrun through these final ones. Maybe I'll just like focus on like games and first, and then we'll like rate all the rest of the thumbnails together. I don't know. Right, that's a B rank. I think I agree. It's serviceable, I guess. It's the night of too many games. Alright. Wooly! If I see it. Where's Wally? Wally! Surprisingly fun for look at Willy. He's so cute. I love that guy so much. He can do no wrong. You know, I've been like toying around with the idea, because a couple of people have asked me before about having like a mascot or having like, you know, the fan mascot kind of thing. And I've always thought that if I were to make one, it would be some kind of robot thing. Maybe I can make it look like Willy. It's so silly. I just like it so much. He's so cute and goofy. As long as you don't call us your wheel. No, I won't. Anyways, surprisingly solid of a platformer and game, like movie tie-in. These tend to be like shovelware, but this was a pretty decent one. We're gonna put it on B, probably over here. Yeah, that fits. And now let's look at the thumbnail real quick. It is right here. Robo Beuchi? I don't know about that. I don't know if I want to be a robot. Rate this thumbnail, chat. Simple, but I like it. Yeah, I think the one thing that kinda like has against it is the fact that it's so hard to make this blend with Wally. I couldn't really find a way to. I try my best. Like, I think for what it is, it looks fine. Hey. Alright, next. Mario 3D World. Not much to say about this, apart from this is the best Mario platformer ever. Yeah, S rank. No questions asked. That's all. 3D World owns, and I will be playing Bowser's very soon. Yeah, very good. S rank for sure. You got the name right. Yeah, Bowser's Fairy. Time to look at the thumbnail. What the heck is this emote? Oh no! Oh no! No! Don't do that to Mario. Alright, chat. Rate this thumbnail. I have strong feelings about this thumbnail. I think I've remade it a total of 3 times. Cause it just wasn't working. And I'm still not like super sold on it, to be honest. It's just people loot Mario. Yeah, sure. Alright. Looks like B1, so let's put it there. Oh, is that 3rd row for B? Dang. Alright, next. Silent Hill Shattered Memories. I think I'll put this on B. I think the unique part of this game with the whole like the game judging you, like doing a psychological profile out of you with your answers and stuff. That's kind of novel and all. But the like parts where you had to run from the enemies were so frustrating. The game plays you as much as you play the game. I enjoyed the novelty of it. I thought the twist was kind of interesting. But the like I didn't think it did that much, apart from the parts that were the chase sections, and those are by far the worst part about the game. So yeah, I think the B is deserved. Let's go look at the thumbnail for it. This is another one that I tried to do something with it. I had an idea, I tried to go for it, and then, in my opinion, it didn't quite end up working. Please vote on your devices. Let me know what you think about the thumbnail. Mostly the whole, like, the frozen effect did not work as well, I think. I think this could have been made better. It looks like A rank. That's probably higher than I would have put it. They're low for A rank. Alright, next, Alan Wake. I actually, I just watched Spudley go through these. We finished it last night. God, I freaking love Alan Wake. There's just something about it that really hits my vibe. Like it really hits the right spot. Every time I would get attacked by inanimate objects, it was just so hilarious for me. So good. Rise and Alan Wakey. Time to brace Rise and Shaky. What the heck? Yeah. I cannot wait to play more of these series. I think Control is next. I'll do it eventually. But I do own all of the games. I do have I don't does Control have any DLCs? I don't know. I'll have to look into it, because that would be the next game. But I do have Alan Wake 2 and the DLCs for it too. So eventually I will play them. But man, this kind of game just hits right in a special kind of way for me. So yeah, definitely S rank. Now I think the thumbnail is not quite as good, but this was another one that I didn't really have much to work with. Maybe now that I've played the game, I could have done something else with it. But obviously I would have been spoiling myself. Anyways, please rate this thumbnail. Yeah, I think it works fine, but it could be better. Now that I know the game, it could be better. It's serviceable, I guess. And he gets a B. Lame. Alright, next is the other game that I dropped this year, sadly. If only we knew about the prop comedy, this could have been another streamer getting hit in the face thumbnail. Maybe, yeah. No, I did do American Nightmare. It was just like a one stream thing. It was fun. I don't think it's S tier, but it was fun. Anyways, this game just got way too frustrating. and like I wanted to continue, but first the fact that there were some places where you just couldn't do anything about saving your teammates. They were just doomed to die or like become possessed. I really did not like that. And then the final boss, well, not final boss, the boss where I stopped. It was just so dang frustrating. And then I think somebody linked the summary video, the highlights video of Jerma playing this game. And I noticed that after this boss, the game becomes or like starts having the problem that Tomb Raider 2 had for me. It's just dudes with guns everywhere. And so I decided that I stopped at the right time for this game, and I didn't really want to continue. So yeah, it gets a C. It was okay. I think if it hadn't had the very frustrating things, I would have like I would have put it on B, I think. But nah. I was just not vibing with it. The thumbnail though. I do think, and I don't want to influence anybody by saying the I don't want to influence anyone by saying these, but I do think this thumbnail is kind of fire. Please rate this thumbnail. Please. Wow, is this another unanimous vote? Holy crap. See, I wasn't expecting that. I'm not influenced, honestly. No, I do think this, for how bad the game was, this thumbnail is kind of fire. I will say that much. I'll put it there because it was unanimous vote. Are we sure this is the real Beuchi? It's me. I'm fine. What was the thing they did? The blood. Test the blood. Wait, VTubers don't bleed. Alright, next we have this is like another 2-game thing. We have the FNAFs. I mean, I think for the novelty, first FNAF gets an A. I think for the novelty, this deserves it. 2, I'm not sure. I actually did not beat 2 on the stream. I think I will just put it on B. but I do think for the novelty and for how like crazy influential it's become, I think first FNAF deserves the A. I don't think 2 is as good. Sorry. And I don't think it gets any better. Now let's look at the thumbnail. Oh no, it's her again! Oh god! It's the thing! Where is it? There you are. You said cheese at 4 a.m. I think this one's pretty simple. I didn't really have much to work with, to be honest. Because it's really just like animatronics. Anyways, rate this thumbnail, everybody! Seen a lot of C's, and I think I would agree. Oh! Wow! That's a weird tie. A and C? Do I just put it on B? Sure, we'll put it in the middle. No. Sorry. I don't... I'm not feeling it. I'm not feeling the B with that one. Tragic! Alright, next is... Okay, so for these, I think I have Art of Rally here. I have beaten Gran Turismo, but the thumbnail is just like the same as the Art of Rally one. I think real quick, probably put GT on A. I don't know about Art of Rally though. Is it the Screamy Lady meme? Yeah. I mean, it's good. And I do really like the vibe. And it's sometimes very pretty. Music's great. Yeah, A. I'm really just praising the game at this point, so A works. Right, so let's look at the thumbnail. It's really just Screamy Lady. Too much green? I always said that for that one picture. Anyways, rate this thumbnail, everybody. A bunch of A's. Looks like it's A rank. Okay, we have six thumbnails left, and I think, yeah, only a couple more games to go. A short hike. I mean, this was just so wonderful to go through. It was just so chill, and it was fun. Very heartfelt story. This might be a little surprising, but it's just very good. Was it short though? It really depends on how you wanna approach the game. I am collectionist build. So for me it took like a whole stream. But you can make the hike pretty short. You can beat the game in like an hour. Hi, Nicholas. Only now? I've been live for 5 hours. Hello. We're just almost done. Rating games and thumbnails. I'm trying to like kind of go fast now. Alright, let's look at this thumbnail. Oh, you were sleeping? Okay. That makes sense. There we go. This is another one that, you know, I didn't really know how to make my game blend with any of these. And also there weren't really a whole lot of pictures of this game that I could like try to work with for a thumbnail. Or of at least the style of thumbnail that I make. So it ended up being sadly way simpler than I wanted it to be. But you know, it's serviceable, it's kinda cute. But I think it's very, very simple. C for cute. Yeah, I guess. Maybe I should have tried to add some kind of filter to my model. To make it look better. Or at least like blend in a little bit better. I don't know. I debated whether to add this or not. But since I put 4 swords, I figured why not also are we there yet? I mean, this has been great. The Jacker Boys. The Jacker Boys will be back, by the way. Soon, TM. We need to finish our journey and start the winter journey. Time to drop the Jacker Boys official poster. Relax. I don't know what I would rate the game though. I feel like it's still a bit too jank. To like make it up here. but it's still, like, very fun. B for Jacker Boys? Sure. B for Jacker Boys. I'm putting it pretty high on B, though. Because I think just like Soul River and Subnautica, it's like just on the edge of both. It's just so close to like being both. It's like over here in the middle. Now let's look at the thumbnail. This is another one. Checking on the edge! Oh my god. I didn't say that. The chat did. This one's just silly. This one's just a silly thumbnail. Very fitting for the kind of game. Yeah, vote for this thumbnail. Rate this thumbnail. S-rank? Why am I seeing so many S-ranks? What? Two Beuchis? Alright. You did a good job at capturing Juke driving. Alright, next is Alan Wake, the other one, American Nightmare. Like I said, I don't think this was quite as good as remastered Alan Wake original. Sorry, I'm like about to sneeze, I think. Maybe not. Maybe not. Ah. I? Anyways. I think it's definitely an A. Where would I put it though? Probably somewhere over here. Yeah, this works. I find it hard to believe that a game that with Guy Fieri would be an E. This game just didn't work. I like tried to do the first minigame like 4 or 5 times and I failed every single time. It just did not work for me. It's such an awful game. So bad. Did not like it at all. It just did not work. Now let's look at the thumbnail for these real quick, so you all can rate it. There. I'm just there. I feel like the couple of times that I looked at this thumbnail after making it, I feel like I blend in too much. It's like hard to see me. I don't know why. But again, another one that I couldn't really do much with. There wasn't really a whole lot of pictures of it. Your face gets lost in the sky a bit. I see that. That's probably it. Yeah, it like blends in too much. Alright, 3 left. We have... Is it Super Metroid? Yeah, Super Metroid. I think this deserves the spot right next to ESA. Really good game. Some questionable things. Heck Dragon, first of all. Then Hug Dragon? Nah. Heck Dragon. And is it Space Jump? I hate Space Jump. It's like way too complicated to make it work. Never got it to work consistently. Well, jumping felt super jank to me after playing the GBA ones. See, maybe I would feel the same way if I had played the GBA ones first, but like, I mean, I did struggle with the wall jumping, but as soon as I understood what it was that I was doing wrong, it felt like so much easier to do than space jumping. Like, space jump was awful. I could never get it to work when I wanted to. I see. Yeah, I can see that. I can see why. Oh wait, y'all are on these. Anyways, yeah, I put Super Metroid here. On A rank, right next to ESA. But no, it's a great game. I really enjoyed my time through it. It was a fun one. And let's look at the thumbnail real quick. This one I'm kinda not super sold on it. I don't know what it is about it. Oops. Rate this thumbnail. Chat. Let me know how you all feel about this piece of art. If you wanna call it that. It's looking like people are agreeing with me. Beuchi dab? He's not dabbing. No. No dabs. She's not dabbing. No. Anyways, no, I agree with B. That's probably what I would put it to. Like, style-wise, it's alright, but there's something that doesn't... I'm not... like, agreeing with, I guess. Alright! Next is Snowboard Kids. So I thought this game was fun until I got to that that sand track. And then I was like, this is kinda butts. I really struggle with that. I mean, otherwise, I feel like it's a fun game. But I think I would put it over here. It's alright. It's an alright game. What are all these dabs in my chat? Get them out of here. And now let's look at the thumbnail. Real quick. I've seen a lot of people say that this is kinda cursed. I find it kinda cute. I don't know. I feel like I did a good job with the styling of my hair. I think it's alright. But sorry, that's cursed. Oh no. Well, rate the thumbnail. Oh no. What's the subreddit for great art but cursed? I don't think it's that cursed. Okay, I agree with the B actually. I thought this was gonna be unfairly put on C because cursed, but I agree with the B. I like, for what it's worth, I like this thumbnail more than the Metroid one. And more than this one too. We'll just put it there. I don't know why. I just like what I did with it, I guess. How is it terrifying though? I don't think it's terrifying. I like the style. Put that nose on your model. Snowboard Kid Paralysis Demon. Oh no! Oh, here's the bye-bye hero. He's about to do it. Alright. And now for the final couple of games of these last year. We've got, we'll put them in order. Santa Claus in Trouble HD. Ho ho. Let's see. I think let me just look at it. 1 second. Cause this game, apart from the one level that I really hated, that I really struggled with, I actually did go and finish the game on my own offline, and it doesn't really get any harder. It does have some levels that are kind of stupid, but it doesn't get to the degree of that one stupid level. I think I'm gonna put these on C with Rascal Racers, because I feel it's like the same kind of like vibe and feel of a game, I guess. Now Elf, I'm debating putting it on D, because he was just kind of a nothing game. In fact, I should put all of these over Goldie and Company, because at least these are video games. Yeah, I guess it's just fine. I might put it up on C, but I'm trying to like think how I felt about it and how I felt about these games, and I feel like it's the same amount. Like it's very similar how I feel about it. So I think I'll leave it on D. Now, Spud. This was kind of incredible. This might have been the best 60 cents I've ever spent on a video game. So, S for Spud. If you haven't watched the stream for Spud, you should go and watch it one of these next few days, because I'm gonna take 60. I think it's still 60 cents right now. But yeah, I'm gonna be taking a few days off here. But in those days off, you should all go watch Spud if you haven't, because out of the 3 games, I thought this was gonna be the weaker one, and this was quite the highlight instead. Very, very stupid. It was great. That's all I'll say. It was great. And then we'll just rank these thumbnail real quick. This one's nothing special. But sure, we'll have it. Alright, rate the final thumbnail, chat. That's the Luffy pose. That's funny. I don't know why I'm so sniffly today. I'll probably take some medicine today. Or something. B, I agree. She's gonna become the king of stream. No, I don't want to become that. I just wanna stream and have people that enjoy what I do and be able to like keep streaming. But yeah, no D rank thumbnails. I guess we'll just remove it. Libro. There we go. So we're done. 5 hours later, we're done. Holy crap. This was an ordeal. I I gotta maybe like separate these or like try to go faster, cause I feel like it gets a little longer than I would want to. And when I'm like constantly speaking on a stream, my throat does not have as much fuel. I know a streamer that takes 4 days to review their year of games. Who is it? Just out of curiosity, cause I follow somebody who I probably feel like would be on the same kind of oh my freaking god, Nicholas. That's a big dab. Oh, Claude, okay. I was referring to Macaw. He just likes to yap. And I feel like he would be the kind of person who, if he was to do a ranking like this, he would take 4 days. But yeah, we're done with the ranking. Okay, so these are the games. You know, now that I look at it, the A rank is not that overpopulated at all. I've just played a whole lot of games. Now time to rank the platform all of last year. You can just go here and look at them. Cross-reference with the playlist on YouTube as well. Go there now! Well, when I stop the stream. That's why I didn't add platform all to these. Because I'm already rating them. On their own. It's almost like there's too many good games in the world. Yeah, I feel that. So much content, and I hope to make just as much content as these last year, and as good. And yeah, stay tuned. Oh, speaking of backlog, if any of you uses Backlogged, the website, I actually made an account myself. So if you wanna follow me there, it's just Beuchi, because somehow that wasn't taken. I don't know how much I'll keep up with it. I'm gonna try my best to like, you know, update it as I am playing games. And then update stuff that I played on stream through other years. Right now it's only got 20, 25, and 26 stuff, but I plan to like slowly populate it a little bit more. But yeah, we got the games, and then we got the thumbnails over here, which, you know, pretty a whole lot of work goes into making these. And I will keep making them because it's fun. Imagine having an account since 2019 and still not having everything on it. Oh man. But yeah, I'm just glad that you all like appreciate the thumbnails that much. Like some of these I'm surprised that you'll like so much. But like I said, I appreciate it because I'm like over critical of myself on like everything I do basically. So it's nice to have others that tell me otherwise. Anyways, I think I am done for tonight. Thanks all for watching, everybody. Hope you all enjoyed the stream. My throat is dying. I need to rest for a bit. Well, thank you for the beats, Nicholas. Thank you so much. Reassurance is key for recovering perfectionist. I am no recovering perfectionist. There's no recovery from that. But yeah, short and schedule coming out tomorrow. Expect, like I said, I'm gonna take a few days off and try to work on some stuff behind the scenes. I think the priority is to do Discord stuff. But yeah, I guess expect Pac-Man World, and I think there's a crew collab next week, so there will be that and some more Subnautica, and I don't know what else. You'll find out tomorrow when I release the schedule. Anyways, we'll raid Mel. She's playing Pokemon Unite with Kirsha and Sa. Go say hello. Spam some comfies. I will see you all on the next stream, whenever that is. Have a good night, everybody. Thank you so much for watching. Thanks. Here's to another year of good content and good streams and enjoying good times with people like you that decide to come watch my little corner of the internet. Anyways, thank you all so much. Have a good night. Say hello to Mel. Bye-bye. Have a good night. Enjoy the rest of your day. Bye-bye.